We back? My computer's been blue screening a little bit. It's probably not good. I don't really know how to troubleshoot it. Okay, I think we're back. Anyways, earrings are in the game. I haven't even looked at them. I don't know what kind of stats they give. Can you buy them on the markets? Necklace, ring, belts. Are they not in the game yet? Let's go check the crafty guy. What up, MK? How you doing? The patch notes definitely mentioned the all things merchants. What else did they mention? Is that always there? That looks new to me. Yeah, earrings. Okay, so there's 2 of them here. 400 coins each. I guess I didn't have enough saved up. We have Dex, front evasion. Oh, God. Is this really the direction we're going? I don't know how I feel about this, guys. And then we have wisdom, mana regen, front damage reduction. Okay. Front evasion, huh? Did they change the other evasion stats? Are they getting goofy with us with some of the other pieces of gear? Can't buy lithograph, but you can craft. Where else can? Is it just these 2? Let's see. Yeah, I'm not feeling too great about front evasion, you guys. Do you guys feel like this game's combat lends itself for directional attacks? I do not like that direction that they're going in. I hope that they get a lot of negative reactions and they bail on it, just like they bailed on that wacky arena map they tried to put out. It's not going to work. Whether or not you're hitting someone from the front, the side, or the back in this game depends on literally one thing, and that thing is random chance. There is absolutely no strategy to that whatsoever. It's crazy how earrings are just like a footnote in this patch. It's like a whole new... Here we go. Okay. New equipment slot. The earring slot is available automatically to all characters. Can be acquired through various content such as Tier 2 tokens, the All Things Merchant, Nebula Island, co-op and solo dungeons, and Talandra Arc bosses. Okay, so... Then... Let's look over here. Ooh! Front endurance, side damage reduction. I cannot put into words how much I hate this. What are they doing? I want 6 strength and 4 wisdom. That sounds pretty good. Front endurance and side damage reduction. As if the gearing in this game wasn't already convoluted enough. Oh, make sure you have enough front endurance and side endurance and back endurance. And front damage reduction, and side damage reduction, and back damage reduction. They put your contracts up here now. That's nice. I like that you can see that without having to go to the contract guy. Okay, what about Cordy? Front damage. Okay. Sick, dude. Dungeons. Let's check dungeons. Hold on, what were the stats on this one? Side evasion. What is this? Like, when do you get hit from the side in this game? What are they talking about? you see that Night Rain video? I did. That was a legendary trailer, dude. Where did that even come from? Have you seen Claire Obscure gameplay? I think you'd enjoy it. Yeah, bro. I did a 100-hour Claire Obscure subathon like 2 weeks ago. They actually put this in the game. I thought it was a joke. I thought it was something they were like considering. I didn't realize that they fully implemented it already. It's, bro, like that's got to go. It's just got to go. I guess your attacks now have directional stuff too. So like, does it say? Do you guys have any attacks that actually say that they have directional modifiers on them? Here, let me read what the patch notes actually said. Combat system now recognizes when an attack comes from front, rear, or flanking directions. Multiple abilities have been added with positional damage or effects based on attacking from flank or rear. Like what? Here we go. Skill hit chance increases by 300 when attacked from the side or back on charging slash. Okay. Any of my other CCs have a directional. So they're... I guess they're not going too crazy with it yet. There's only a few abilities. Sure, I can charging slash someone from the back, I guess. I mean, you pretty much always use this. If you're a dagger, you pretty much always use this from behind someone because you're going to shadow strike into ascending slash. So... Okay, I mean, they could also just, like, make this have 300 more hit and get rid of the directional stuff. I don't know, dude. It seems super gimmicky to me. Hopefully Reddit complains. Reddit likes complaining. Are they complaining about this yet? It's a very, very band-aid solution. That's like the only skill I see on Gladiator that has a directional component. You guys see any other skills? Maybe Dagger has some? Are they going to be giving directional bonuses to range attacks? Ugh. What, did they stop listening to the players? Yeah, I don't remember anyone asking for this. Oh, every successful heavy attack that lands on the side or back sets stun duration to 3.7 seconds. Okay. I see. So, not more hit chance, but you get another half second of a stun. Cool. If it's a heavy attack. And also a back attack. Yeah. I don't know, boys. I don't know. Okay, let's look at dungeons. Ooh. I forgot about this. There's a 4-star now. Everyone combat power 5k. We're probably going to blast this thing. Percant daggers. Pretty much all the weapons. Okay, yeah, all the dungeon weapons drop here. What kind of percentages are we looking at? 7.5% chance to get these front evasion earrings. These, okay, so these are the 2 earrings you can craft at the All Things vendor. And, bro, I don't even know. I might just go for the... I'll probably get the Dex ones, even though I'm not evasion, just because I don't know if I care about front damage reduction. Front damage reduction. Pretty low chance to get the weapons, but if you combine it all together, it's not too bad. Like 2.5%, 3%. And then Valantra Conquest Chest Armor. So you just get to choose something, or no, chance-based rewards. Okay. Let's look at the RNG. Inside of our RNG. I guess it would be too much to just add all these things to the regular loot table. So you have a like 7 or 8% chance to get a T2, and then the box itself, where is it? 74%. I think. Okay, so yeah, if you add up all the odds for the accessories and the weapons and the earrings, I think it will total 26. So this is the, like, you didn't get anything, but we still want to give you a chest. That's what this is. This is kind of like the consolation prize. It's not bad. Dimensional contract token 2s, 900. So do we just do this instead, I guess? It costs the same as running a 3-star. Has the same abyssal, same... I don't know. I think we'll probably do it enough to get the earrings. And then we might just go back to running 3-stars because I assume they're going to be faster. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe not. Maybe this is a perfectly fine and enjoyable dungeon. But if this thing takes twice as long to run, I think we'll probably just stick with 3 stars. So we'll see. Because the extra loot is just not going to really hold its value. Here, we can go do one right now. Just on Alliance group. Let's try it. What up, Scoped? What up, Vixos? Spear has debuff on healing over time or something like that. Yeah, that is true. There's a huge buff to, I think, Bloodleech Aura. Yeah, every successful hit removes 1 stack of the most recent healing effect. That's actually insane. And we're going to have to think about how to fit that into the PvP build. I think it's going to be mandatory to run in PvP now. There was another spear skill that they changed, but they used the wrong names for the skills, so I don't know what they meant. Let me see if they've updated the patch notes. No. Well, they updated Bloodleech Aura, but one of them still says Rupture. Does anyone know what Rupture is? I played Spear for 6 months. I have no idea what Rupture is. Surely this is like a Google Translate or something. Technician where Rupture ignored weaken resistance. Rupture. Even like, I don't even think there's a specialization that's called Rupture, is there? Yeah, I don't know what that means. Brutal Fury? Is it supposed to be Brutal Fury? This doesn't do anything, though, that would require a weaken resist. The only thing I can think is maybe, like, Culling Arc, because it applies the weaken burst. Yeah, I don't know what they're trying to get at with that patch note. It's confusing. Devo change is big for PvP. Devo change is huge. They took a different route than what I were hoping they were going to do. I think that the Devo skill should have just been reworked, and also kind of like fixed. I have a feeling that it's just like formulaically not well designed. I don't think you take enough damage when you use it. I think that's the key problem. But putting a debuff, I mean, keeping it overpowered, but then making it so you can't spam it as much. It's a step in the right direction. I think it's a band-aid, but it is a step in the right direction. It's going to help a lot. At least people won't be able to be permanently devoed anymore, which is huge. But, yeah, Bloodleech Aura ripping off heal over time is a crazy buff to Spear. Like, I don't know, dude. I mean, I can't complain as a Spear user, but Like, whoa, that's really strong. Particularly strong on Gladiator, I would say, because we have more like staying power. S&S Spear, I think, is going to be a little bit more useful now, too. Resistant would make more sense if this is a 1v1 combat kind of game. Even in a 1v1, Rosity, you think that directional attacks, like, if I'm fighting someone, what am I gonna, like, go, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna strafe, like, okay, I guess, but as I can't do that tactically. I can't like, I'm behind you now. Like, it just doesn't. The only way that that's going to work is with Shadow Strike, which is, you know, a very specific dagger skill. Okay, that's going to put you behind. It's not really, like, interesting. Just kind of does it. You press the button and it does it, sure. Most classes are not going to have any abilities that allow that to happen, though. So if you're hitting someone in the back, it's just because they're not looking at you. Like, it's not because you, like, oh, I got behind you. Good for other earring traits, too. Gale Rush is Rupture? That's what they meant? Do you think I can tank this? I'm going to queue as DPS. I'm scared. I could probably tank it. What is this front and side nonsense? I don't even know how I'm going to be able to tell in large scale. Yeah, you're not. It's going to be random. If you hit someone in the side or the back in large scale, it's going to be random. And if you do it in small scale, it's because, like, you shadow striked. That's it. What UI do I use? Can you show it, please? I'm not sure what you mean. Can I show my UI? There it is. It's on the screen. Are you asking for, like, settings? What UI do you use? Can you show it, please? I need clarification from you, Cloney. I don't know what you're asking. My UI is I go to edit UI and I move things around. That's the UI that I use. Nebula earrings seem the only ones worthwhile from the new gear drops. I mean, they're free stats. Any of the earrings are free stats. I haven't looked at the Nebula ones yet, though. I'm just going to queue as tank. You can definitely take it. It's not hard? Okay. My PvE build is not tanky at all. Do you need to queue as 4? I thought there's no reward crates. That's a good question. Is there a random matchmaking for this? Yeah, I think we can just fill the group up. They're talking about it in party chat. I don't think it matters, right? Yeah, there's no random 4-star, so we're just doing a regular old queue. There's a small arrow when you attack to kind of show where your attack is coming from. Small arrow when you attack to kind of show where your attack is coming from. I mean, yeah, it's probably going to desync a lot, but even if, like, the directional attack thing, you're not using, there's no lateral movement in this game. Like, you have the A and the D key. You're not, like, you can't really, like, dodge roll reposition. You don't have the stamina to do that. You can only use dodge rolls defensively in most cases. There's no movement skills that are going to really put you behind or on the side of an opponent, except for, you know, Shadow Strike. I don't know. I guess maybe like Frost Smokescreen. There's like a couple options you have. It just, the game's just not built for it. It's going to be random 90% of the time. And it's going to be tactical maybe 10% of the time. Didn't know they dropped a new dungeon and burned 12k tier 2 tokens on regular 3 stars while wondering why it takes so long to find a group. Well, the rewards aren't that much better, if it makes you feel any better. Oh, they just jumped in. Okay, word. What was I going to check? I was going to check something. Are they called earrings? Yeah, I was going to check some traits. Side heavy attack chance. Side heavy attack chance. Okay. Whoa. What do you guys think? Am I gonna get caught off guard by any of these mechanics? Some skills turn the enemy around. Do they? Which skills are those? Abyssal Cleave and Tempest Strike now make the enemy face away from you. I didn't see that. While in the collision state, the most disadvantaged direction to the target will be applied. Okay, that's an interesting way of explaining that. The most disadvantaged state. I feel like I should have put on an AoE build for this. Lure spirits of the same attributes as the magic circle onto the magic circle and defeat them. Okay. Are we currently on a magic circle? I have no idea what's happening. It looks kind of red. Are we doing fire? Okay. Now we're doing Earth. So Tempest spins people around? That's fun. Dude, I love Tempest Strike. So I guess Tempest Strike into Ascending Slash is kind of my new combo then. Whoa! What happened? So, oh, we went for the pages and got locked out. The bait! That's funny, dude. Wait. Okay, never mind. They can come around. I am being very dotted. Am I standing in poison? I think I'm standing in poison. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Bacterial infection. Infected by test subject 37. I got 10 stacks of infection. I got blood devo debuff. I got jumped on for 13k. That probably scales with how much infection you have. I think the strategy for this guy is going to be to respawn. Respawning seems super good here. Standing in the poison and then respawning. Let me get the page, dude. Hold on, I'll meet up with you guys in a second. Am I still using Naru? In PvE, yeah. In PvP, I'm mostly using Quake Blade. Oh my. Okay. Look at that spear AoE. You love to see it. This is how every dungeon should be, bro. Just like 50 mobs that spawn and charge at you. This is great. Playing Diablo now. Now just make them drop loot. The obstacle blocking the path has been destroyed. Okay. There's a bookshelf. We're not strong enough to move bookshelves. We haven't reached that level of power yet. So you can see the direction of your attack somewhere? Someone said there were arrows? You gotta turn your effects off to be able to see this. Oh, more pages. Yeah. Reading. Cutscene? I'm not skipping. No, you guys, we gotta watch this.
All pesky resistant soldiers. Calanthea,
They're gonna be like, who didn't skip?
please give me your strength.
And I'm not gonna say anything.
No. What are you talking about, my dear Velen? You're supposed to protect me. Oh, my beloved Calanthea. I will always protect you.
I don't know what any of this is about. Do you guys know what this is about?
No. We will never be apart again.
Oh, someone else didn't skip. It's not even just me. Something tells me I'm gonna be watching this cutscene for the next week straight. Alright, almost had the wrong build on. Walk in 2 separate circles, share laser. Boss will split the room in half based on color and then throw a ball that one person has to catch. That's fun. The ball will bounce to the opposite side. Okay, sick, dude. Volleyball boss. Throws purple orbs. Don't get hit or you get imprisoned. If someone is imprisoned, we need to DPS them out. Okay, so you don't want to catch those? There's orbs that you want to catch and orbs you don't want to catch? Okay, green circle, good. Purple orbs, bad. The way you are facing is the way you will pass it. Oh, there's directional attacks even in the boss fight, you guys. If you use the laser, it connects the two players with to break the boss's shield. Okay. Well, I don't know. I also don't have any aggro skills on, so. And I forgot to use my artifact. She's dying pretty quick. Okay, so the room is... Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, I have volleyball time. Okay, I'm getting... Why am I dying? Oh, I'm purple. Okay, I see. Okay, these orbs we don't want to catch. Don't catch. Do not catch. Can you stand, like, right up in here? Oh, we actually have a tank, so I don't have to tank. That's good. Okay, that seems bad. I'm gonna get out of that. Okay, we got homies that are in jail. Jailbreaking. We dead? Uh-oh. What happened? Someone said we dead. I find that discouraging. Okay, I'm charmed. I'm being hard. I have hearts. I'm trying to chase my teammates. Okay, we're dodging. We're dodging again. Is this because no one has aggro? Okay, hold on. I'm doing my best. Our tank is dead. Okay, this time I am yellow. Okay, yeah, let me get that. That's mine. That's my ball. My ball. Okay, so the laser, I don't understand this part. I think they have to just kind of be close to each other. So these don't jail, these just hurt you. The jail is the next part. So I can just eat this, I think. Okay, that's... Okay. Ow. Big angry purple circle. I still don't quite know what that does. Okay, I'm charmed. I think my team just has to, like, kite me. We don't want to get hit by these. I think these are jail. Okay, I'm yellow. It's kind of hard to see, honestly. Yo, I got it. It doesn't hurt that bad. I can eat that. Yeah, I can eat that. Good heals. I don't know, dude. We're looking a little not good here. Well, we still got 4 people. Can I tank this? I'm seduced again. I wonder if there's a way to avoid that. Do a little life steal, try to help the healer out. Yeah, there we go. Okay, man, my nameplates are not in a good spot for this. Okay, purple. Izzy, you got it. This is fun. They should just make this a mini game, dude. This bounce back and forth. When are we gonna have like dodgeball in Throne of Liberty? Dude, that snowball mini game that they made for Christmas was so good. Big life steals. That was very close. We got this boss to 90% so fast, and then the rest of the fight is taking forever. I think we walked too far apart for the tether. Okay. I didn't have the tether. Alright, don't orb me, bros. Or what is she wailing on me? That's just her basic attack? Something is cooking me over here. Okay, we yellow. Guardian, I guess? Boss is kind of low. I'm trying to think of when to... I guess the best window to do it would be right after the charm. So what is that? What is that big purple? That's just... Okay. Is that jail? I'm stoned. I'm vulnerable but unable to perform actions. Okay. And so now I have... Do I have someone following me? Alright, whatever. Guardian time. Easy 4-person kill. What is this? Oh, she's damage reduced? What? But guardianing. Easy boss, first try. Wish me luck on earrings. Valentra's Conquest Chest Armor. Somebody got Percant Dags. What happened to my emote? What do you mean? Why does it keep making the "you've got mail" noise? Gonna play the next MMO, Chrono Odyssey? Yeah, I think everyone's gonna play Chrono Odyssey. They released new codes like on KR. I haven't seen any new codes yet. The quest makes the mail sound? Okay. Oh, I see. I thought I had to actually go do something. Okay. So there's a new story. What is this? Is this the same stuff that was there before? Or is this event stuff? Okay, he wants me to go take pictures. I never did a lot of this codec stuff, so I don't know what's new and what's just has a different look. When she has a shield, save your big DPS. Eh, all my DPS on like a 10-second cooldown. Oh, Tico Yap. Yeah, we do have that code. That's true. Tico Yap 25 for some ornate coins, I think. Wait, what is this? Start inspecting the inspection desk. Was this always here? What a weird way to start the day. Do I need to actually read this? Guilty. No, it's not him. This guy for sure. Hair is obscured by beard, headscarf, or hats. No witness reported seeing a weapon possibly concealed in bag. Average build not easily noticeable. No, it's not him. I don't know what is going on right now or how I got into this. Probably should be running more attention. Okay. It's this guy. Look at him. It's clearly this guy. Guards. Yeah, put him in magic jail. Good job. The guy you arrested is Archeum. My gosh, I had no idea. Keep up the good work. Hay's been getting into the apricot pie a little bit, boys. I gotta do it again? Oh, guilty. Look at that. It's a different hat. Or is it? Detective Moreland, first try. Bro, why do they make it take so long? These, like, artificial delays that they put in? Okay. No, he's fine. Get out of here. Oh! Very guilty. Guiltiest person I've ever seen. Yes, please just make it delay. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Let's just arrest her. Do I get something for this? It's her? Was I right? Great job. I heard you found a perfectly disguised spy. Dude, I'm so good at that. I should become a cop. Detective Moreland. I'm just going to the mountains. Okay, so we got this guy, we got this girl. We want the one in the middle now. A little frumpy looking. It could be her. Does she have a thing? I really can't tell. I got a bad feeling about this one. How much forehead is being shown? She's got the little... The little lowered hood. Nah, it's not her. Get out of here. Wait, is he the last one? Oh, I think I messed up. Yeah, I don't think it's him. I let the spy go. Shit. Now Arceum's gonna win. You shouldn't let them all through. Bring them back to inspect them. Okay. Maybe it is her. She's kind of got... Yeah, it looks more like her than the other one. All right. You're going to jail, lady. This is so slow. Just can the option not just pop up right away? Okay. Move along. Move along. Are you... I think my group's already in the dungeon again. I can kind of see party chat popping up, but then it like gets erased every time. I think they're waiting for me. Yeah, this guy looks very innocent. Look at his face. Get out of here, dude. Are we done? What do I get for this? You got some pie for me, Hayes? Nah, she doesn't have any left over. So you at the bottom of the platform. Okay. I'll think about it. 20 parchment? Oh, let's go, dude. Absolutely massive. Alright. There's a game similar to this on Steam. Maybe you'll find it fun. What, a detective game? Man, there's so many good games coming out. We got Night Rain coming out, like, I think tonight, basically. And then, there's a open world game called Tainted Grail that everyone in my Discord is raving about. I really want to play that. I kind of want to play it more than Night Rain, even. I don't know. Are you guys hyped for Night Rain? Has anyone got their hands on it yet? I don't know if it's playable yet. It looks fun. I just don't know if it looks like more fun than everything else that's coming out right now. 20 parchments. Detectives don't get paid as much these days. Here, take this binder. This is your salary.
Curse them. Curse them.
Alright,
curse
I
them
skipped this
all.
time. It's not my fault. What type of enemy is this? Man, going AFK for like 4 days actually paid off here. I have like maxed out tokens to run this now and try to get some earrings. I think I have some tokens in my inventory too that expire this week. Oops. Wait, what do we do? Did we mess up? Or are they saying oops? I'm being oopsed. Ow. I think it's fine. We're fine. Okay, I'm in jail. That was a little close. In lifesteal. I think we don't want to be in that circle. What turns you in? Yeah, if you're in the circle, you turn into a stone, and then you can't pump. Okay, now I have hearts. I'm gonna follow around whoever's the cutest. What happens if you reach them? You just stop? Okay, Team Yellow. Do I have to do so? Okay, I have the tether now, so we need to stay close. A Gale Rush tried to kill me there. Oh, I got a little thingy for having the tether. Okay, Izzy died. I don't know what's killing us. I'm in jail again. I gotta probably learn to avoid that. Oh, I might die here. Yep. Okay, so we need to not get put in jail somehow. Steam says it releases less than an hour. Yeah, my tokens have been maxing a lot lately, honestly. It just... the daily grind is getting pretty tedious. What up, Jordan? Welcome back. Thank you. How you doing? Day grind is pretty tedious. Yeah, I wish we could like convert our tokens. If I could just convert everything into abyssal tokens, I'd be chilling. Even Nebula time, like 5 hours a week is too much, man. I don't want to do it. They did say that Nebula is undergoing review. I don't really know what that means. I don't know if they're gonna like totally overhaul it or if they're just gonna make some slight changes to it. I think that Nebula should be... the whole thing should be like Sealed Sanctuary. Maybe not the whole thing, but like a substantial portion of it. You could still have peace sections or whatever. But I think a substantial portion of it should be like Sealed Sanctuary, where... and it doesn't necessarily need to be on timers, but maybe like you could almost do it like how Albion did it, where 2 groups go into a Hellgate, and then like whoever wins gets the boss. You could do that for Nebula. You could even make it queuable, right? Like you could have a 6v6 thing you queue up for. 2 teams go in. Whoever wins, they get like, you know, a 20 or 30-minute grind spot for free that they can just absolutely blast without getting contested. You know? I don't know if you could make it queuable, because then there wouldn't be any scarcity. Maybe there's like portals they could add to Nebula. And then they could mimic Albion Hellgates. But just like a lot more sealed sanctuaries, basically, is what they should add. Oh, what am I doing wrong? I'm not paying attention. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. Did any of your skills on your build with the updates? No, I have not remotely had time to, if you're talking about like quest log, I haven't even been on there. But we will be including Blood Leech Aura in the PvP build for sure now. The people who are free need to touch the people who are charmed. Okay. I think I get it. Big shield, not much to do here. Oh, excuse me, voice. Okay, I feel better. How'd you like to become my test subject? Okay. Got him out of jail. Some people are stones. Okay, I got picked up. And then this is jail, right? Okay. So I think we're good now. Guardian after the shield drops, maybe? I think that's the only time she's damage reduced is right now. So we don't want to use it now. Bro, you gotta like throw it diagonally, make them work for it a little, you know? Okay, I'll just not get hit by these. And then shield's down. Shield is not down, she's still damage reduced. Okay, now we can go hard. Watch out. Bro, that was so fast. Okay, I gotta get tagged. Now we're running around. I bet you the dimensional trial version of this boss is gonna be completely bonkers. Is it gonna be the raid? Maybe it's the raid. Maybe this is like the raid preview boss. And then throw it over there. Throw it over there, make him run. Ow. Oh, I guess I dodged too early. Okay, yeah. So if you're close and she does the purple orb, it goes out real quick. Flawless execution. Almost. Izzy's dead. I don't know why my Gale Rush keeps going crazy. Alright, boys. Let's get some of them earrings. Got another chest. It's gonna be chests all day. Oh! Somebody got him.
I know. She has fire and Novia's help. No, not even the three of them can do it. They barely get by every time, only because of...
I still hear the male sound, even though... Thought I answered it.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift.
Okay, I got a
If you want to use
checkpoint
the breeze line,
officer
please take
hat.
the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Whoa! Officer Moreland. Let's go, dude. Boys, where do you see the Nebula earrings? You see them here? Oh, duh. Yeah, ooh, 5 strength, 5 fort? Yo, let me get that. Where's that come from? How do we get that? Gwimturg?
Have you been to the forest of the great tree?
Are they in here? They are. They're in 0.2% chance, so same as the other Nebula accessories.
Take the lift. If you're in the resistance.
Damn. And then 4 dex, 6 perception. Those are pretty good too. That's nice though, dude. 5 strength, 5 fort is very nice. Any traits, any special? You have like side heavy attack and stuff. The traits are kind of weird. They're all directional. Front crit, front heavy, front hit. I'm playing Night Rain? I don't even think it's out yet, dude. Did it just come out like 2 minutes ago? Yeah, I don't know, dude. Are you hyped for Night Rain? I'm like... If it was 20 bucks... I don't know, dude. We'll see. Price is kind of high. Yeah, like, I don't know. I just don't know how much content I'm actually going to get out of it. I feel like I'm going to play it for 3 days. And that's it. Okay, we're done with that one. We've seen the new lithograph book. I don't think I have. Oh, wow. Okay. A picture frame? Ooh, the UI is going to reset every time? That's not good. Wanted to not accidentally put sellable ones up, but it's fine. Witness the truth. Yo, I gotta beat the boss without taking any damage from fury attacks. So, that means we're gonna have to pay more attention. Once the defensive turret begins attacking, destroy 3 barrier hearts with 3 attacks. Maybe the defensive turret is the next part. Destroy 3 barrier hearts with 3 attacks. You can only trade it with earrings, and since there's only so many places to get the earrings, it's going to take a good while to max out the earrings. Well, I mean, it's the same as any other piece, right? You just wait for it to get cheap on the market. Looks like a lot of the trades are already down to 500-600. It's going to be over by the time my skills swap to AoE. Once I found out Night Rain had 8 classes and lore like a normal Souls games, I got more interested. Originally thought it would have no story and only like 4 classes. Alright, Vixos, have a good night, dude. Yeah, I mean... I don't know. All the reviews that I've seen are like, if you have friends to play with, it's fun, and if not, it's kind of mid. Any healers in chat? I'm in boss room. For the 4-star, you guys are just sitting there trying to get a healer. Oh no. So what is defensive turret? What does that mean? Is this defensive turret? Lemon calling out the jail mechanic. Yeah, if you're far away, it's pretty easy. If you're standing right next to her, though, that thing's fast. Tag me, bro. What? Why two people? They didn't dodge? Bro, two people died to that. Scratching my nose. Bro, this group's got a bunch of nose scratchers. I gotta get this codex, man. Okay, so, do y'all get charmed now? I wonder if it's distance-based. I feel like I always get hit with this. I'm never the leader, I'm always the follower. Okay, now we get tethered. Stay nice and close. And then, does that explosion at the end depend on anything? It never seems to do much. Okay, nobody get jailed. We only got 4 people. After next shield mechanic, we guardian. It's gonna be a minute. Yeah, after this thing. Get led around. Following Lemon. Uh-oh. I'm the only purple? Wait, no, Pixels, you're in the wrong. Wait, will this work? Yeah, I don't think Pixels was purple. I don't think it's gonna work. Pixels, I think you're still Pixels. Pixels. What are you guys doing? Okay. We're throwing. Whatever. I'm the Guardian. Okay. Trying not to get jailed. Nope, 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 nope. Don't hit me with that. Another player is attacking you. Press Z to counterattack. A bit of mid-boss PvP there. Okay, watch your colors, boys. These guys are not watching their colors. We're all gonna die. I'm getting that no fury attack achievement on this run, boys. I'm getting it. Why does he always bring that in? Do we want to get hit by that? I've been avoiding it, but maybe I'm not supposed to. We lost Pixels. Oh boy. Just me, tank, and healer. My fucking Gale Rush. Okay. Bro, Gale Rush is such a stupid skill. I hate it so much. Oh. And then I was like stuck and couldn't move. Awesome. I don't know if they can do the last 8% or whatever on their own. Kicking a can down the street is fun with friends. Is the tank supposed to grab the first falling orb? The purple? I don't think anyone wants to grab the purple orbs. What's happening right now? Okay, I'm gonna turn off friendly targeting. Hopefully Gale Rush will not go to a friend. What up, Sawa? Suffering from gaming depression, couple weeks of pure bland/blah on my backlog after Expedition 33. Have you seen Tainted Grail, Maz? A lot of people are hyped about that right now. That seems to be a really good one. There's Night Rain, but I don't feel like it's going to scratch the same itch. It's not really going to scratch the single player itch. I don't know if Izzy should be the one who's getting that. Izzy kind of squish. Okay, now we don't be close. 3, we can go back in. That mech I still don't know. They go to you, maybe, I don't know. Someone's gonna have to explain how that works. Do we want to be in it? I thought we got stoned if we were in it. Tainted Grail's good. New PvP build after new meta. Yeah, you're going to want to add Blood Leech Aura to your build if you're playing Spear. Okay, Lemon, you're the only purple. Good luck. Yeah, if you're talking about that orb, the first one that comes out, I guess the tank can catch it. I don't think it matters too much. You just have to stay tethered. Whoever catches it has to stay close. So you'll take a little bit of splash damage, but it doesn't seem like it's that much. Okay. Nope. Don't get jailed. Don't do it. Do you have a quest log link? I don't really have a link. You can just go to quest log and click on my name, though, under character builds. Man, this goes a lot faster with 6 people. Did we have any purple that time? Okay, we did. I don't know if getting hit by these, like, gives the boss stacks, because every once in a while this explosion will do damage. I don't know why. Okay, don't get jailed. Oh, Izzy, you got jailed. Now we have to rescue you. Nope, Izzy dead. Then there were 4. Somebody tag me. Lost another DPS. Those fury attacks. uh... Just kill it! Down 2 people, dude. Our damage is so low. Okay, I got stoned there. Okay, now I gotta tag people. Get in here, bro. My achievement. Bro, I lost. Lemon, you sabotaged me, bro. Now I don't get my 20 parchment. He's sitting there typing. I'm gonna need that parchment when Orb and Gauntlet comes out in 8 months. Another chest. And give it a try for Elden Ring Night Rain? Maybe. We'll see.
Want to use the breeze line? Please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Kind of looking for something to get lost in. I think you can get lost in Tainted Grail. It looks like that type of game. Tainted Grail suffers from the same problem. It's a little overpriced. Paid $20 for my copy, but now it's $60. You don't think there's enough content to justify it? Okay, I kind of need to burn some Abyssal tokens. Right back.
Use the breeze line. Please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Hey, have you been to the forest of the Great Tree?
No, I haven't. But you were there not so long ago, right? How was it?
Most of the time it's so quiet and peaceful. But that all changes once the song of the Great Tree starts. The song of the Great Tree?
If you want to
Did
use
you
the
know
breeze
that the
line,
Walker
please
King
take the lift.
spirits are living
If
in
you're
that
in the
giant tree?
resistance, it's free.
It's actually Walkertingers who are singing the song to console elven spirits that are still wandering in the forest.
So it's like the passage ceremony. But the elves are already long gone, aren't they?
Yes. These spirits are the elves who died in the war with our ancestors long ago. Bringing the wandering souls to Walkertingers will let them rest in peace. But the ogres make that difficult.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Scuff? Tainted feels scuff? What do you mean? Like, just like clunky? You received mail? Yeah, it's been making that noise all day.
One can only hope. But we'll need a lot of people to free all these souls. Maybe we should join the cause as well.
I'm supposed to go take a picture or something. Let me see if we're running this back. Oh, I think we are. I was gonna go burn some tokens real fast. How much do you have to play to get 12k stones in 14 days? Do you have to farm every night chest too? I don't know how you're supposed to get 12k stones. Do any of these new, like, side quests reward you with stones? $12k seems like a lot. Where do you even see how many you have? Oh, there they are. I have 66. So. It's like less than 0.1% of the way there. Spending 600 million Solent plus my usual chores to hit the 12k. Yeah, spending the Solent, you can't buy things, so you have to spend Solent through what? Like upgrading gear and doing transmutation, I guess? I don't really know, like, what counts for spending Solent. I found that part kind of confusing. Oh, nice, you got your earrings? The question is, why do we even want to get those stones? Well, if you get... there's a whole page full of rewards, is why. Growth stones, Zenith weapon selection chests, precious growth fruit bundles. This food buff grants 200% weapon mastery and Solent for 1 hour. It's kind of nice. If you can actually get an abyssal group together for an hour, which is nearly impossible. 400 trait resonance stones. If you get 5k, 400 trait resonance stones. Only 50 random players at that point start to get rewards though when it gets to like 5k and above. So the rewards up to 3,000 seals are guaranteed, and the ones from 5,000 beyond are only 50 players. If 1,500 players surpass 8,000, all players with at least one stone will receive the wave emote. So, Gotta hope other people are playing the game too, I guess. What are we doing? Okay, we did it. Out of everyone that reaches 9,000 stone, 50 randomly chosen players will receive a Nebula Boss Accessory Selection chest. What do you think's in there? I bet you the Lunar Necklace isn't in there. $25 people will get a Black Anvil weapon. I'm sour about the Black Anvil thing, dude. Is front better or side better? I don't know. I mean, do you hit people from the front more or do you hit them from the side more? Kind of up to you, isn't it? Be funny if I get Black Anvil weapon with my second one. Yeah, I wonder how many people are active enough to get 10,000 of these fortune stones. I honestly don't even really see how it's possible. I guess through spending hundreds of millions of solent. Do you get any of this stuff from Abyssal Grinds? Fishing, Amatoy expeditions, field bosses, dynamic events, resistance contracts, co-op dungeons. Sullen spent. A little bit of a bonus for doing field boss dominion, field boss guilds. Maybe I can get my guild back into those this week. Kind of been not doing them. They should just make the whole dungeon like this. Isn't this nice? Oh, more paper. Not open to players in Poland and Netherlands. How do you guys feel about that? I wonder why. Because you can't... It's not tied to the cash shop in any way. Well, maybe for Solent spent. Technically, you could cash shop your way through Solent spent.
Curse them, curse them, curse them all! Pesky resistant soldiers!
Do you ever feel refreshed playing TL again after the break? No. Not really. I mean,
Please give me your strength.
it's still a lot of the same grinds. I think that PvP is going to feel better. I haven't done any PvP today. I think that PvP might feel refreshing after today's patch. Who's not skipping?
I will always
Between the
protect
healing
you.
nerfs and the Blood Devo nerfs, I think that PvP might be a lot more fun. We'll just have to try it and see. The rest of the game, though, I think is still in a bit of a mixed state. I don't know. I don't know about all this side attack stuff. I don't feel like it's getting to the core of what the game's issues are. They want me to go? Okay, I guess I'm the tank. I do not have enough aggro to hold from a staff wand, so we'll see. We'll see what World Boss over here does. Join the TL dev team? I don't think they want to hire me, dude. First of all, I don't speak Korean. And second of all, I don't think they let like juniors who just joined the company fix all the problems. I think you gotta slog through it for a few years before you have any kind of clout. Come get me, dude. Come get me. Ooh, not good. Kimball? Okay. R.I.P. Kimball. Trying to watch this video. Yeah, this staff wand's gonna have aggro the whole fight. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Change my spec. Okay, well this isn't good. I have no cooldowns. I think this is a wipe. Look at people not getting hit by those. Okay, we still got 5. Much better that time. Nobody should get jailed here. Okay, after this, we'll probably Guardian. Wait for the boss's damage reduction to wear off. Now let's go. Got jailed again. somebody here. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe not. Everybody's hanging on by a thread. The mechanic is just kind of like checking to see if you're asleep. And yes, people are asleep. Okay, we should be good. No more damage reduction. Getting hit with way too many jails. Boss is 2%, it's fine. Okay, let me get them earrings. Another chest. You check out Aeon 2 stream.
If you want to use the breeze line,
No, Aeon 2 looks interesting. It's coming out in Korea, right? Do we know anything about the North America launch? Really good opportunity for some people to sell their gems for Lucent. I'm sure somebody's going to wail on gems. It almost feels like the only way that you can do this event. I don't see how else you would do it. I mean, yeah, these are already up to... These are normally like 5, 4.5, 5. They're already up to 7. Ever miss BDO? I don't. Not even a little bit. Every time I think that I miss BDO, I log into the game and I get hit with like 15 pop-ups and all my skills are reset and I'm just like, oh, I definitely am not going to reconfigure all this.
want to use the breeze line, please take the lift.
And then I just log out.
The resistance.
Coming from afar, the game looks hot. 1,000 hours of fun maxing what's in-game. Grinding currencies for micro like usual. You talking about this game, Moz? End-game in Throne right now kind of sucks. I mean, I would say the biggest appeal for the game is PvP. The PvP meta has been in a really rough state lately, but we just got a balance patch today that I think is going to reduce a lot of the issues. So we'll have to see how that plays out. We'll have to see how it feels. We're running a huge PvP tournament for the next couple weeks. So that's going to be a really good way to like see how things are panning out. But yeah, I would say the most compelling part of endgame for Throne is right now is PvP. The grinding in the PvE is a little chore-like. It's fun when you're learning it, like the dungeons are fun when you're learning them, but they're not fun when you're doing them for like the 300th time because you're trying to spend your currencies. Global in Q1 2026. Man, there's gonna be a lot of MMOs coming out around the same time then. Aeon 2, Chrono, and maybe even Arcade 2 are kind of gonna be all within like 6 months of each other, it sounds like.
Most of the time, it's so quiet and peaceful.
How's Spear Blood Leech going? Healers in shambles? Healers are indeed in shambles. I haven't done any PvP, I've just been spamming this new dungeon.
The song of the great tree.
TNL, you need to pick the right server or you'll not have fun? I don't really think picking the server is an issue anymore.
If you want to use the breeze
Most of the
line,
content
please take
is
the left.
cross-server
If you're in the resistance,
nowadays.
it's free.
The only thing server matters for is Siege and like Conflict Arc Boss.
It's actually Wolpertingers who are singing the song.
Arcade 2? Yeah, Arcade 2 has been was announced a while ago. Looking pretty good. The combat kind of feels like they went more in a kind of like Soulsy direction and away from tab targeting. But that could just be trailer hype.
But the elves are already long gone, aren't
And
they?
hearing bad things about Chrono. I like the way the combat on Chrono looks a lot. There's a bunch of green flags. I wasn't hyped at all for Chrono until the latest dev interview. There's a lot of green flags in the dev interview. I like how heavy the combat looks. It reminds me a lot of Bless Unleashed, which had some of the most fun combat I've ever seen in an MMO. Some of the most satisfying dungeons. And then they make little comments like the fact that they're trying to make the game satisfying at level 1 rather than like forcing you to match out or to max out before the game begins. Like in this game, you have to hit max level before the game even really begins. And a lot of MMOs are like that now, and I think that's a huge flaw. And so the fact that Chrono is calling that out and saying like we're not going to do that, something like that is a big green flag for me. Oh, okay, let's run this back. I'm gonna sit down. This dungeon's making me sleepy. What up, Inexorable? How you doing?
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Don't fall into the trap or just get past X and then it's fun. Yeah, it gets good after 100 hours. Yeah, I don't know what the PvP in Chrono is going to be like, Moz. It didn't seem like something they focused on a lot. It sounds like small-scale PvP will exist, but honestly, the whole game seems like it's going to be small-scale. I think it's going to be generally focused around solo and 5-man content. I didn't get the sense that there was going to be a lot of like Zerg versus Zerg or anything like that. So, I don't know. That could be good. I mean, that's kind of how Bless Unleashed was. Like the PvP that we had, it was always like 2v2s and stuff, and it was really fun. I've been able to play for like a month. I'm still maxed on T1 gear. Is it too late? I ain't doing pay to win. Do you have any Lucent left over from Tier 1? Because that's going to go a long way in Tier 2. Everything's pretty cheap right now. Not so much fun with Bless Unleashed. It's that game still has like 1,600 players online. I checked the other day. I was kind of thinking about hopping back on. They added a new class last year. They're like still kind of updating it. I don't really know exactly what's going on with it. But I kind of wanted to hop back on and play around with it. Wake up, Mac. I don't know what he's talking about. Is this the turret? Maybe that's how we get this one. Destroy 3 barrier hearts with 3 attacks. So we get that laser to hit the guys and last hit them, maybe? You can't remember if you have Lucent? You probably don't then. Yeah, that feels like something you would remember. No, I mean, you can catch up. It's... There's some things that you're not going to be able to get. But you'll be able to get like 90% of what you need pretty easily right now. They've had a bunch of events recently that drove the price on a bunch of gear down. So there's not that much stuff that's still expensive. It's just like... It's kind of like the end of T1. Like, the only expensive things left are like certain boss weapons. And then the new area, newish, Nebula Island. That place has some bosses that have some rare loot that's hard to get, but it's rare for everyone. Like, even if you've been playing for a while, a lot of people still don't have it. So, get back to throwing my social life away. Yeah, there's I think the amount of like daily chores you have to do in the game right now is kind of high compared to T1. T1, it was so easy to be casual. You could play like an hour a day and be chilling. T2 definitely feels a lot more chory. I've been saving these tokens for a month in case there was some kind of events. And now we got a whole new dungeon to spend them on. Lucked out, boys. Made the right play. Nice job shoutcasting yesterday. Did you have fun watching? Some of those matches were rough, dude. Some of those matches were real one-sided. It was like, maybe if they... maybe if they try this. Maybe if they go this way. Maybe if their quarter spinner doesn't die in one hit. They'll still be able to turn it around. I can't believe how squishy some of these Cordies are, dude. Like, you imagine spending 100k on a weapon and then, I don't know, maybe they got it from their guilds. So, some of the Cordy bombers in that tournament were like, their builds were so whack, bro. They're like 0 damage, 0 survivability. It's like, man, you're supposed to be the carry. Okay, don't get jailed. Pretty clean so far. This boss fight can actually go pretty fast if we just, like, don't screw it up. Which I like. Tag me, bros. As long as one of the melee grabs it, we just gotta stay close for this part. Uh-oh. Who's got aggro? It's not me. Probably the staff wands. Oh, we have 2 staff wands. No wonder he's dying so fast. This is a pumper group. That's not good. I got hit too. I was just trying to do the right thing. Wow, you killed your homie. Why would you do that? That's crazy. Mistakes were made. Bro just absolutely murdered 2 party members for no reason. Unprovoked. Alright, we're popping the Guardian. We're bringing this in. It's fine. 25%. Let's go. Man, you guys ever just see your team maliciously murder 2 of your teammates for no reason? Yeah, that one was on me. I should not have gotten jailed there. I was too busy being shocked and offended. Can I get a tag? Any taggers? Can I? I'm right here. I'm right here. Okay. What? Okay. What? Okay. What are you doing, bro? Monitors on, please. Turn the monitors on. Everyone's monitor needs to be on for this fight. You gonna hire a booster to help you keep up? Yeah, it depends on where your gear's at. I think most people that have been playing actively in T2 are already kind of maxed. Boosting doesn't really help with like arc boss weapons and nebula accessories. Maybe a little bit with nebula just because it helps you get your boxes if you do your whole 5 hours. But it's mainly just a mastery grind now. Like, honestly, the only reason I even do my tokens is to get this and these abyssal contract points. Oh, they might still pull this off. I thought it was a wipe for sure, dude. They might still pull this off. Anything bad to Knob Observer? Yeah, he just needed to grab me with that circle instead of like, I don't know what he was doing. He's just doing figure 8 over there. Dodging the flying balls reminds me of every side-scrolling shooting game. Oh, they both got petrified, and he reset. Classic. These are all Alliance members, right? Okay. It's about fun, not boosting. When you've been playing this game for more than a couple months, some of the daily chores cease to be fun for sure. I definitely feel that. Okay, so we play a little volleyball. Now we gotta stay up close. Keep the chain from breaking. Doesn't really matter if we do damage here. Boss is shielded. Those purple orbs do something, I still don't really know what. I just kind of get hit by them and nothing seems to happen. After this dodge, we can do a little bit of pumping. After the next dodge, we gotta watch out for jail. This one right here. So now we don't stand next to the boss to avoid getting that from happening right there. You see that? That's bad. You don't want to. You want to not be that guy. This guy is really getting hit by absolutely everything in every fight right now. Not looking too good. Quite avoidable. Okay, so now the people with the circle got to tag the people who are charmed, and then we will follow them. And now you want to not murder your friends here. The key is to not murder your friends. See these purple orbs? Don't let your friends get hit by those. Let's see who doesn't dodge. Okay, back to pumping. And volleyball. AFK. I don't get it. I feel like if a certain number of people get hit, he like explodes or something, but yeah, see 0 damage. I don't know.
This Knight of Katarina expresses his deepest gratitude. I shall not forget this.
Moral narration is the best.
Moss, thanks for the 50. What'd you settle on, man? You think you're gonna try Tin and Grail, or are you gonna... Oh, that was totally my bad there. You're gonna try to get back into an MMO? How are you gonna get over your Expedition 33 depression? I don't understand this mech either. You get turned to stone if you're in there. Holy shit. Okay. That did a lot more damage than I'm used to. I guess I should back off during that phase. Installing Metaphor. Ice Mommy seems like a pretty cool boss. Deluge Noah, in concept, it's a really cool boss. In practice, there's a lot of like lagging out and falling under the world and getting hit by people that are invisible, and it's definitely still in need of some optimization. I think it's one of the better boss arenas, though. I like the boss arena a lot. It's definitely got some kind of bug though, because it's like 10 times laggier than every other boss. No idea why the netcode for this game is bad. On 10 gigabit wired internet, every time large scale the server spikes for me. You have to use exit lag for this game. I don't know what it is about their servers, but you basically have to use exit lag. Playing on an East Coast server, like normally if I'm West Coast and I'm playing East Coast server on another game, I'll have like 60 ping. In this game, it's like 150. Exit lag helps. Exit lag will bring it down to like 80 to 100. But yeah, I can't, bro. If I don't have exit lag on for this game everything feels so lagged. Like all the dodges feel weird. Never lag on any other game. No, it's definitely something about these servers in particular. Even in Korea, even playing like 200 ping on the Korean servers, in a lot of cases didn't feel as desyncy as the NIE servers do. I don't know what it is exactly. But using a tunneling service definitely helps. Alright, we did it! Maybe 1%? Surely we did it, yes. Good job, guys. Man, I'm 5 out of 5 on these chests, boys. Feels like I have minus 30% attack speed. Stop going to guild boss fights because the lag was so bad. If I would start and it just turned into a blur.
If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Yeah, some of that is lag. Some of it could also just be hardware. You need a pretty juicy CPU for this game if you want to do the large scale fights. Okay. I'm gonna take a break from that. I've got to burn some abyssal tokens. And apparently we have to do a lot of fishing. They want us to fish 50 times a day. $50 times per day. It's probably not that, but how long do you guys think that'll take? 20 minutes? 30 minutes? Maybe it's not that bad.
Is the only one who sells paper dye. Sure, he's just busy.
Do they add something to this?
Paper flowers, then waste more time searching. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Ha! Here we go again. Have a nice day. Paper flowers only bloom by the Burkhardt Manor. Are you sure you can get in there?
Trying to figure out if I want to do these new story quests. They don't really seem to give much.
Brother, why are you carrying? Do you even know when the flowers bloom? Some of it here. Well, I'll know.
Interesting patch changes. Gladiator with Spear looking even better in PvP. Yeah, looking a lot better. Let me actually look and see if we have any stuff to sign up for tonight. I gotta go do this dynamic event, I guess. Peace event. Gotta get my fortune stones. Do you guys know if, when it comes to coupons,
The delivery time is over.
I wonder if you still get the fortune stones after you run out of the coupons.
These are the adventurers who have collected the most coins at the moment.
You think each fish is more than 40 seconds? Or more than 30 seconds? 40 minutes of fishing a day is aggressive. Really leaning into the fishing for this event, huh? They want us to do a boatload of contracts and dungeons and bosses, every event possible, and on top of that, they want us to fish for 45 minutes a day. Okay. Feel like you can have offense and defense food buffs active. Oh, did they change that?
They tell the adventurers your son.
I don't think I'm carrying any defense food. 40 minutes of fishing. That's wild. We're gonna have to fish while we queue arenas or something. Gonna have to double up on that time somehow. Okay, you can only get like 200 activity from these, so it's kind of whatever. Damn, that filled instantly. I'll just do the last turn in at the end. Let's see. Resistance contracts, 3 fortune stones, co-op dungeons. We definitely want to run 2 stars, it looks like, instead of 1 stars for the events. Yeah, they're worth twice as much, but they don't cost twice as much tokens. So we'll run 2 stars, and then we'll run 4 star until I get an earring, at least. 3 and 4 stars, the same amount. Dynamic events, it just says 10 fortune stones. So I don't know if that's all dynamic events, or if that's just 15 a week. I mean, dude, if you add all that together, it's not. Okay, hold on. I'm going to go to the tournament and we're going to do a little math. We're going to see what we have to do to actually get 12,000, because that sounds like a lot. We get 1 stone from every 3 fishies. Alright, boys, let's bring out the spreadsheet.
They're working hard today. Don't they want to talk? The delivery window will be closed in 1 minute. I can't be left behind.
Okay, contracts are 3. 2 stars are 10. 4 stars are 20. Events are 10. Field bosses are 7, and then this part's confusing too. What do you guys think this means? Do you think that this means that you get 12 on top of 7, or do you think you get 12 instead of 7? Because an extra 12 is a lot. An extra 5, I'm not going to bother. I think it's 12 instead of 7.
Delivery is open. Please wait for the next delivery. These are the adventurers who have collected the most coins.
Amatoy looks like just 2 flats, so we definitely want to do the 1 hour. And then fishing is 0.35. It's not a lot. Okay, so 10 contracts a day. You get 2 stars a day. You get 2 4 stars a day. Events, we'll say we'll do 3 a day. Same with field bosses. Amatoy, I don't know. 8 per day. Fishing 50 a day because of the event. It's 175 a day before we count Solent. How many days do we have? 14? It's basically 2 weeks, right? Bro, that's 2,500. $16 a day easily. 16 Amatoy expeditions? I'm counting how many of the things we're doing, not how many tokens we're getting. I don't think I'm doing more than 8 Amatoy expeditions a day. I'm definitely not doing 16. They get the Deluge Noah Spear yet? No. Can't be the only one who thought Amatoys were weeby nonsense in the game. Yeah, a little bit. I think transforming into a furry is kind of weeby too, though. Some of the Amatoys are cute. A little immersion breaking. Kind of jarring with the rest of the theme of the game, but you know, it's a Korean game. They gotta have something cute. Ooh, this might not go off because we didn't fill up Dormek. Uh-oh. Will she still do it at 2 minutes? Was it 2 minutes or 3 minutes? Maybe it was 2 minutes that she does it. I haven't done this in a while. You get 2 per hour. If you do an 8-hour expedition, you get 16. Oh, well, that's not what the website says. The website just says 2. It doesn't say 2 per hour. Yeah, it's not that much either way.
Now is the time, everyone. Bring me your obsidian fragments. I'll give you triple the coins.
2 per hour, not 2 per expedition. I've been running it all day. So you ran a... What'd you do? You ran a 2-hour expedition or something? Which one did you run?
That's it. I'm done. Now I'm back to buying obsidian fragments for 1 coin.
Oh, you got 16 from the 8-hour. Okay, gotcha. Well, let's see how much of a difference that makes.
1 minute. These are the adventurers who have collected the most coins at the moment.
I'll probably do an 8-hour overnight and then kind of semi-active throughout the day. Probably, we'll say like 32 a day from that. Doesn't make a huge difference. Still only looking at like 2,700 for the entire event. Which means... We need to spend like 500 million
Thanks
solent.
for your help today. We'll make sure to get these obsidian fragments to the resistance. These adventurers collected the most coins today.
$500 million solents. If it was created to force people to sell their gems for Lucent, buy Lucent, or spend their solent on growth stones, resonance, and skill books. Well, again, it's very confusing because it says buying things from an NPC doesn't count, but maybe they don't mean like crafting growth stones. Maybe they just mean like straight up purchasing gray items. Solent spent from purchasing things from NPCs will not count towards your total. I mean, I guess when it comes to growth stones, technically you're not purchasing, you're crafting, right? Dude, I don't know how I'm gonna spend 500 million solent. What the hell am I gonna spend 500 million solent? Even if I had 500 million solent, what am I gonna spend it on? We could go back to running T2 artifacts. Oh god, it's so tedious. I can't even think of a way to drain 500 million solent.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance,
Gibby Downer Moro?
free.
Yeah, I don't like this event. Crafting and dissolving skill books. Well, it's also like they don't give you the stones when you do it. They tally it up at the end, so you don't even really know if it's working. I don't like that either. I really don't like the idea of spending 500 million solent and not even knowing if it's going to work. I really, really don't like that.
Looking to improve your skills? Please don't manhandle the good.
Why would they make it so that buying things doesn't count? Like, it's not like there's not other ways to arbitrarily burn your solent. That's so bizarre. Yeah, I can spend like 20 mil by using all my rare parchment. I didn't know I had that much rare parchment. That's a lot of rare parchment. If we upgrade the materials, I think that's cheaper, right? Yeah, I think we want to craft the blue and then upgrade the blue to purple. That actually wastes like twice as much solent. Oh, I don't know, dude. Are you guys gonna bother with this? This sounds really stupid. Unlocking sync slots. I already did all that, man. I wish I knew this was like I've already spent so much solent on important things. The only thing I could do now is like literally waste it on nothing.
Learning is never a bad thing. Think of
Yeah, I
each thing
mean,
you learn as an
8.5
asset to
mil.
your
How much is the
best.
second slot? 25 mil?
Some skills require special qualifications. It would be good
I
to
guess I could just unlock every sync slot for everything. That would be 300 mil.
The village is a pretty beautiful place, but the village guards are often
Well, it'd be like 350 because I still got to get some of the first slots too. And then the upgrading the growth stones. in order to be able to afford to do that, would probably spend another 100 mil. I'm so annoyed, bro. Look, like there's so much Solent that I've already sunk into this that I'm not gonna get credit for.
It would be good to aim for those skills.
You'll have to do it eventually anyways. I think you'll have to unlock every sync slot, really?
Beautiful place, but the village guards are often called upon in the middle of the night. Is there anything
I think having 2 sync slots is gonna have very limited usefulness for most scenarios. It's useful for ring. I did legs just because, like, this was not necessary at all. I could have just transferred the trophy legs and just kept 2 pairs. There's like really not that many scenarios where you need to have a second sync slot open. If I was gonna do a completely different builds, like instead of a gear swap, if I was gonna do like an evasion build, or if I was gonna do like a different set of weapons entirely, then getting the last sync slot would have some value.
There's nothing like quite a list of contracts, eh?
Pieces of metal. Use your contract coins here.
I don't know, man. It kind of feels like a bait. But then again, it's like so annoying that maybe not that many people will do it. And then maybe I'll have a good chance of getting those rewards. How do you have 300 mil? I'm on 50 and feel like I'm losing more than gaining. You always want to run Solent bonus food when you're doing your Abyssal grind. That's the biggest way to keep your Solent up. What's your opinion about NCSoft moving the TNL team to the phone version? I don't know anything about it, Yoda. Did you... Like, where did you see that? Was that news somewhere? I think the 10 ARC boxes will be per region or per server. I don't even know if it's going to be per region. It might be just per the whole game. Ten randomly chosen players will receive this rewards. Yeah, I mean, they don't say anything about server or region or anything there. That, to me, that sounds like 10 total. I don't think they're trying to be super generous. One interview on Korea. Yeah, I don't know anything about it, Yoda. I would need more context. Should we try to join a B3 group? I kind of hate doing them outside of the Alliance. Oh, there's one in the Alliance. Okay, never mind, it's full. Man, just missed it. That was 2 minutes ago. One apricot pies and abundance fruit every time I run abyssals. Yeah, your Solent should be pretty good then. I mean, if you are like just upgrading your gear for the first time, it's going to be really expensive. But, you know, eventually your stuff will get plus 12, and you'll start to be able to bank up a lot of excess. Whoever gets the golden arc boss weapon will have the biggest flex. Yeah, until they all get replaced with raid weapons. Does it have its own skin? Is that the appeal? It's a cosmetic? Ah, okay, I see. I see. You trust them to count the solents you spend properly? No, I don't. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if it's gonna be worth spend. I'd have to spend all of my solent over the next 2 weeks. Like, I'd have to literally zero out my solent, and then just hope that it works correctly, and then just hope that I get lucky, and then hope that not too many other people did it. If there was an active leaderboard that they were showing, I'd be a lot more inclined. Like, if every 24 hours they posted people's scores or something. Although then people would just wait till the last second, but... yeah, all in all, it feels like a big way to risk hundreds of millions of solents. It's going to work how people are saying it is, only 10 people will get it. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be like 10 per region. I feel like if it was 10 per region, they would have said 10 per region. I think it's 10. Full stop. Feels like whale bait to me. At 6 Lucent each, you need to spend like 500 mil, maybe 600 mil. Well, let's say 500. That is 1,157 precious marins. That's 7,000 Lucent. Is it worth cooking 7,000 Lucent for this, boys? Somehow that makes it sound not as bad. Bro, 7,000 Lucent feels like a lot less than 500 million Solent. We could cook 7,000 Lucent. That doesn't even sound like that much. Golden bar for 100 mil was also a huge bait. It's rarer than a field boss chest. Yeah, but you only get to do a field boss like a few times a day. You can fish 50 times a day, right? What's the actual percentage on it? At this point, what are you saving the 7K for? Saving it for one of these. They're not even listed. Saving for one of these. 150,000. Actually, I think the last one sold for like 120. We ready to keep up with the whales that spend over 25k less than doing that? Well, you don't have to keep up with them. You just have to hit the thresholds. Spending 25k is not going to do anything. You only need to get 12,000 stones. You don't get, like, more loot for getting 20,000 stones. Out of everyone that reaches 12,000 fortune stones, 10 players will randomly chosen to get the arc boss weapon. Yeah, 25 people from 10k. I mean, 9,000 stones, that's not that bad. That's probably only like 4 or 5k Lucent. 50 players will get a Nebula Boss accessory selection chest. Nebula Boss accessory selection chest. If there's a lunar necklace in that thing, that's honestly like worth more than Arc Boss, I would say. Like the lunar necklace, you just can't even get it. Like buying it isn't even really an option. It just doesn't exist. If you can choose one of those. Oh, just kidding. Hey, what the hell? These are for only 50k? I'm about to grab this. Why are these so cheap? I've never seen a single one of these be listed, and now all of a sudden there's 2 of them, and they're dirt cheap. What the hell? When did that happen? It must have happened on Sunday, I guess. 2 of them dropped on Sunday? Doesn't make any sense. I don't even think Exodus died on our cluster on Sunday. How could there be 2 of them? That's weird. Isn't that weird? I feel like that's weird. Your guild had 2 drop holding arc boss raids? Yeah, but you can't sell those. Or can you? I don't think you can. You can't sell the guild raid loot, can you? I don't think you can. Share market was a world market? That'd be a big nerf to EU. I've been on for a week. Is the game still chopped with meta and tone deaf balance changes? I think the balance changes from this patch are pretty good. It's not exactly... it's not how I would have done it. But they did nerf Blood Devotion, and they did nerf healing. One of the ways that they nerfed healing was by giving Spear an AoE healing removal ability on Bloodly Chara, which is kind of crazy. I don't know if Spears needed to get that. I feel like a single target heal removal would have been one thing. AoE... AoE Purge is kind of nuts. Can sync T1 with T2? I don't think so. Why would you want to? Plus barrier still making everyone into an unkillable tank. I think so. I don't think they nerfed it. Can you remove Blessed Barrier with Bloodly Char now, or is it only heals that you can remove? Let me see how it's worded. Removes 1 stack of most recent healing effects. So you can like rip off heal over time. I don't think you can rip off Blessed Barrier. On critical success, you can sell them. Got 3 belts last night, all crits. What do you mean criticals? How is a drop a critical success? Are you just saying that some of the guild raid loot can be sellable if you get lucky? As a healer, what stats am I to use on earrings? Side, I don't, the attributes don't go along with our class. Yeah, I mean, they're mostly offensive stats, right? I haven't looked that closely at them. But I think it's like side or back hit, side or back heavy, side or back crit, basically. Are all the earrings like that? I would guess that side has the most value. I mean, I really don't know how they've designed it, but in theory, if you can imagine that your character's broken up into 90-degree quadrants, then side would cover 2 of those quadrants and back would only cover 1. So in the chaos of a large fight, you're probably hitting sides more than you're hitting backs. Plus, you know, just the way that characters are facing, depending on where you're positioning, they're probably a lot more likely to like be adjacent to you like this rather than completely facing away. So yeah, probably side is better. Maybe if you're like strafing someone, you can get side attacks, like doing this, depending on how they react. Everybody's gonna be do-si-doing around each other trying to get side attacks now in melee. Ridiculous that I can no longer use my healer circle with my longbow skill. I forget the name of. They just made it so you can't blitz the... Or maybe you're talking about something else. I don't know, man. I personally can't feel bad for any of the healer nerfs. Healing in this game is more overtuned than anything I've ever seen in any game in my whole life. It's quite goofy. I am personally highly ready for the healer meta to end. Healers don't even get world drops? Yes, you do. World drops are random. Contribution doesn't even matter. It's all fake. Healers be like, if we ain't OP, no one will play healer. I mean, they're not wrong. Like, healing in this game is kind of miserable, so if they're not overpowered, then a lot of people don't want to play it. The only reason... Bro, in a 2-2-2 meta, you think that organically a third of the people playing want to be healers? No, of course not. The only reason there's a 2-2-2 meta is because it's overpowered. There's not an organic 1/3 of your population that wants to heal in a tab target game. Come on. What's 2-2-2 meta? 2 tank, 2 healer, 2 DPS. That's the standard for PvP right now. And like I said, it's not because a third of the population's playing healers. It's because guilds will go out of their way to only recruit healers so that they can have enough healers to match with their DPS and tanks. The same is true for tanks, just to a lesser extent. But guilds don't have any trouble finding DPS, because you barely even need DPS. They have a little bit of trouble finding tanks, and they have a lot of trouble finding healers. So, yeah, with healers being nerfed... I don't know. I don't know if guilds just double down on 2-2-2. Since now a single healer in a group will be, like, it'll be even harder to keep people alive. I'm hoping that there just won't be that much added value in having a second healer. I would love for us to go back to a single healer meta. Continue to be the standard because tanks can still stack Blood Devo. What do you mean? If you get Blood Devoed now, you can't get Blood Devoed again for like 30 seconds, I think. When they want to make longbow into a DPS weapon, I don't know. In T1, it was pretty good as a DPS weapon. I think that it kind of just didn't get good skill masteries when the mastery rework came through. I think bow kind of just got shafted. I don't know if it was intentional. I mean, they kind of wanted to be like a hybrid damage healing weapon, I guess. In its current state, though, it's mostly a healing weapon. You got a few people that are still playing bow staff, but most of them by now have swapped to dagger staff. And nobody's playing dagger bow anymore. You, like, almost never see it. Yeah, no, Gladiator and Steelheart are both up big. in this patch. Just having tanky players who can run around ripping heals off of people with Bloodleech Aura is going to have crazy value. I wouldn't be surprised if it gets nerfed. I was pretty shocked when I read that. I feel like we might see some backpedaling. It might be like a chance to remove buffs. Maybe they'll make it subject to weaken resists. I would be surprised if it stays how it is now. No, I won't be doing commentary tomorrow. Talf, I might do it again next week during the next NA East brackets, or if one of the NA West guys drops off, I might fill in their spot. But I think tomorrow's already covered. They just want a new meta. They don't know if or care if the meta is worse than 222. I mean, I don't know if it changes the meta from 222. I think running multiple tanks definitely has less value now because of the Blood Devo thing. But tanks are still crazy, dude. Like, just the ability to... There's the Bulwark nerf, too. I think that came through this week, right? Let me check. I think Bulwark only grabs one extra person now instead of two. Or was that only in Korea? Okay, I don't know. I don't see that in our patch, so maybe they're walking that one back. I saw somewhere, maybe it was KR patch notes, I saw somewhere that Bulwark was getting nerfed from 3 extra hooks down to 1 extra hook. Which is also a incredibly good change. But I don't think we have that yet. Unless they just left it out of the patch notes. Here, let me go look at a Bulwark. Oh, there's one right there. Yeah, 3 enemies. Okay. So, we don't have that nerf yet. When that goes through, that'll lower the value of tanks quite a bit as well. But until then, even if you can't have 2 different Blood Devos, like, man, just those extra pulls are so valuable. But I do think once Bulwark change comes in, that combined with Blood Devo nerf, I do think you might start seeing more single tank groups. Will you see single healer groups? Honestly, you might not even see single tank. What you might see is Crusader Steelheart instead of double Crusader. But I still think double tank is going to be pretty good, dude. Tanks are just kind of sick in this game. Like, and with Bloodleech Aura, SNS Spear is going to be really good. So maybe some of those Crusaders just drop the Greatsword and put on a Spear instead. I don't know that it necessarily means people are going to stop running 2 tanks, though. I think 2 tanks can still be very strong. And then 2 healer, like... I don't know. I don't know what you do to get rid of the 2 healer thing. Time to kill has to be faster. That's essentially what it comes down to. You need fewer opportunities for a healer to keep someone alive. Because as long as people are difficult to burst down, then healing is always going to be tremendously valuable. And you're always going to want that second healer to have those extra cooldowns, to have that extra opportunity to save everybody. If people are dying faster, then you're not going to need those extra cooldowns because you're just not going to have as many opportunities to use them. Because people will die before you can press your button. I don't really see what else would change the healer meta. Healing meta will stay the same. Yeah, I think you might be right, man. I think it'll feel better, but I still think it's going to be 2-2-2 for a while. My server rank 3 and 6 in kills are longbow dagger. Yeah, but kill rank doesn't mean anything. That's just who plays the most. Bulwark is getting nerfed. Cordy must get nerfed as well. Well, Cordy's an arc boss weapon, so I don't think the same urgency is there. Interestingly, in the GVG tournament right now, Cordy has not top frags. I'm trying to think. There might have been one match where there was a Cordy top fragger. It's been Staff Dagger in almost every match as top fragger. A lot of the Cordys don't even show up until like 10th place in terms of both damage and kills. A lot of that has to do with focus, though. It's not necessarily that Cordy isn't good or that Staff Dagger is better. I think the Cordy just attracts a lot more attention than the Staff Dagger. Like, people know Staff Dagger is dangerous, but if they see a Cordy, they feud them, they scold them, like, they do everything they can to shut it down. It is boss time, you're right. I need to join a taxi. Party's full. No! Ugh, do I have to walk out there? Bro, these parties are full the second that they appear in. Is my chat delayed?
If you're in the resistance, it's free.
I clicked that a third of a second after it got put in chat and it was already full. Okay, there's no way, dude. There's no way. I'm running. I'm solo queuing. Gonna update quest log skills. Bloody Chara is now in the rotation. Will I update quest log? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Maybe. Probably eventually. Long vacation? It wasn't a vacation, man. I was moving. It was far from vacation. Any of you, Spear Dagger is everywhere? Yeah. Kind of surprises me a little bit. I don't know that that's gonna remain as viable with the changes to healing and blood devo. It's gonna be a lot harder to pocket a Spear Dagger. We'll see. We have a lot of question marks right now. All right, Talf. We'll catch you next time. Chat is broken for NA West. Delay like crazy. Shouldn't it be delayed for everyone, though? I feel like it's, like, specifically delayed for me. Everybody else gets to click the link before I do. Do some solo dungeon after this. I don't know why my spear was out. Man, he dies so fast now. Oh, hey, got loot. Still worth anything? Nah. As a Scorpion 6.3 without QWERTY, PvP's not working anymore against 222 meta. Without QWERTY, PvP's not working anymore? What do you mean by that? Guys, I haven't gotten a boss selection chest in all of T2. Isn't that unlucky? We can get Nebula earrings from Solo Dungeon. You never know. What are we looking at here? Okay, so it's still 2.5 overall. And then there's a 12.5% chance out of a 2.5% chance to get one of these. Oh boy. Bro, I gotta remember how to do this fight. Okay, I think he summons a totem now. Maybe 2. Now we get him in place. Like here-ish. Okay. It worked. Try to get some health back. It's all coming back to me now. Get ready for another totem. It's kind of a lot on the board right now. I didn't really have a good start. Beautiful. Got the stun. Get all my health back. And we'll position over here next. Buggy ability. Hit me in the air. Bunch of nonsense. Okay, should be another totem now. Second one. I need to get up. Okay, we place him. I don't know, here, I guess. Oh, I thought I missed it for a second. Okay, pretty clean so far. Halfway there. It's a long fight. Ooh, let's try to get over here. Try to get multiple. I'm gonna need kind of a lucky angle. Let's see where he goes right now. Oh, that's... okay. Not what I was hoping for. These are kind of far. I'm gonna line up on this one. Okay, now we move. He's going to drop a red totem. Get that out to the side. We position him like right here. Maybe I could have gotten an extra one. I don't know. The range is pretty good. Probably covers the whole platform. I haven't really limit tested that. Almost forgot about the mech for a second. Okay, let's do these two next. was in the red circle. That was greedy and stupid. Shouldn't have died there. Thought I was outside of it. What's the new pace bait in the event? We got to fish 50 times a day now. It's looking like they want us to fish 50 times a day, in addition to all the other stuff for this event. Yeah. That seems to be what they want from us. Definitely an interesting time to, you know, add that in. Realistically, I think that this Solon spending portion of the event is kind of all that matters. I shouldn't have walked back in there. Bro, you gotta pay so much attention to this fight. It's exhausting. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna get this. I need him like... He doesn't follow you like exactly where you put him, so... No, only got 2. Okay. I was really trying to get an extra one there, but I think we still got like 4, so that's I'll take 4. Can't get mad about 4. Okay, so next one's gonna be mech. Might do... No, not to 50 yet. Okay, I want him like right here. I should have put him over here. I could have probably dragged him through. Whatever, too late now. Could have got an extra one going the other direction. Okay, big heal, get to safety. You guys hear that plane outside? How loud is that? I'm curious with this new setup. How loud is that coming through? He's got a lot of totems out, even though I feel like I've been pretty disciplined about clearing them. Let's see if I can... Okay, move the red one, move the red one, go, 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 go. Oh, that's kind of close. It's gonna hurt a little bit. gonna hurt a lot. Oh. Oh, this fight goes downhill so fast. It didn't reach! Okay, well, that's a wipe. Okay, so the laser, in fact, does not cover the whole platform. Holy shit, I hate this boss. $23K. What if I could have survived that? Ooh. I was gonna try to point him at the other one, but he was kind of standing in the totems. I didn't know if I was gonna get credit for that. Okay, just pure desync. Oh, I'm feeling fatigued. This boss is making me feel fatigued. I was doing the dragon boss from last week, trying to squeeze it in before the reset, and man, the amount of desync that guy has on all of his jump attacks, it drives me insane. Oh yeah, I was gonna check and see if there's anything to sign up for today. See if we're doing any war games or anything. Doesn't look like it. We should do some GVGs, man. Balance patch update. I feel like today's the day to do some GVGs. Okay, that was early. I'm probably going to this one early because I think he's going to summon another batch before he drops one on me. And I think he's going to do another route. Yeah, there's the batch. There's the route. Purple circle. And now he drops one. Maybe two. Perfect. Okay, now we can place him right here. Get all four of these. And the pillar. I'm just gonna have to kind of chill and eat all this damage. It's fine. Ooh, bit of an awkward angle. Yes, got it all. Massive. Get my health back. This is bad positioning. I don't have time to readjust though. Okay, we'll have to. I should have chosen the other one. A little closer. I'm paranoid about the range now. Oh, never mind. We can do that for the next... Yeah. This is fine. This is good. The next one's the one that needs to line up with the filler. Think he does another batch? Yeah, there's another batch. I keep being too cautious there. I can probably fit in some more damage. Okay, we position him right about here. Make sure we pull these. Laser's kind of wide. Shit is so laggy, dude. I'm gonna make a compilation of just laggy jumps in this game. Oh, wait, I wasn't paying attention. I messed up. It's over. Okay, well, we can get these two. I don't think you can blow up the red one. I think it... Well, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't wipe you. Maybe it just hurts. Either way, that was a bit of an oopsie. Okay, you just have to stay locked in on this guy for so long. I'm gonna go here. Okay, red one far away. What? I dodged too soon. We're in the new dungeon. Yeah, my guillotine gets stuck 80% of the time. The on the ice guy, it gets stuck on the ice guy when he teleports. Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about the 4-star dungeon? I don't think I've had any issues with the 4-star dungeon. See what I mean, dude? Like, it's just so frustrating. I feel like it gets worse, too. Like, I feel like the longer we're in T2, the laggier this game gets. I thought they were supposed to be increasing performance, not making it worse. I have to practically be already landing. I might have messed that up. I can make this work. Ooh. That wasn't the one I was planning on going for, but that's fine. That's fine. We made it work. It never stops enraging me. It happens so much, and I get just as mad every time. I wasn't even paying attention to the mech there. A little too slow. Yeah. Couldn't quite get that last one. He's gonna start really hurting now. Okay, that was a 4. I wanted 5, but he didn't quite give me a good angle. We can place him on the next one. Can't even block because of the... There's like an invisible recovery frame when you do the wake-up dodge that they added. There's nothing I can do here. I have to go for heal. No. Why don't I use my Lucent? I do. I use a lot of Lucent. I'm fully geared. This is all the leftover. I don't know if I have the focus to do. I'm just not paying attention, honestly. Like, oh my god, this fight. Charging it, it just won't go off. Only on the 4-star? I don't know what would cause that. It might be... If you're using, like, the move to target setting, that can break guillotine. That can break any skill that charges. There might be other settings that do it, too. But, where is it? We need a search bar in the settings in this game, dude. It's just under controls. I want to move to interaction targets. It's kind of like this, but for combats. Yeah, here we go. Auto move within range to attack target. This will definitely bug out charging skills. Are you using toggle charge? I would turn this off too. This would break all the time for me. Okay, he's gonna spawn them. I gotta wait till his hand moves for the jump. Now we pick one. I'll just use this one. Okay, let's place him right here. My skill queue somehow feels worse in this patch too. I don't know. Honestly zoned out. I can't fight this boss for more than 2 minutes without zoning out. I'm lucky that that worked out the way that it did. I was like, Diamond, huh? We're there already? Oh, I'm dead. It's over. He's below 50. Yeah. I don't know what it is today, man. I don't know what it is. I just can't. I like literally can't pay enough attention. I need a fucking Adderall to beat this boss. Can't torture myself like this. 22.5%. Normally, it's not an issue, dude. Normally, I walk in here. It's like a 6-minute fight. I walk out. But you, like... I just cannot focus. It's like, okay, yeah, that's right. Below 50, new mechanic, gotta move, okay. Which laser is this? Okay, like, it's so much choreography, bro. Okay, he summons more. He roots me again. Now totems. After this. I should have probably tried to get these two grouped up. Okay, not below 50. Don't have to worry about red totem. Watch his hands. I will admit I am confused. I thought there was going to be another totem there. Oh, maybe there was. Okay, that was a stack of 3. For some, I thought it was only a stack of 2. Okay, there we go. Now you just gotta do that full cycle 2 more times without falling asleep. I don't know if I have it in me. Like, they could cut his health in half. It doesn't need to be this long. I feel like they could cut it in half. It's kind of sloppy. Old man reflexes. Well, almost every single death. I mean, there's a couple times where I haven't paid attention, but honestly, almost every single death is just fucking desync, which makes it even more enraging. If it was genuinely just me being bad, I wouldn't have much room to be angry. But when my character's fucking 7 feet in the air and I'm getting hit by a slam attack, it makes me want to uninstall the game every time. Staff Dag, what SNS class do you think I should swap to after this update since Glass Cannon is dead? I would play SNS Spear, bro. Spear up big. Or just go to SNS Wand. SNS Wand is going to be crazy for a long time, probably. I don't think it's been nerfed in KR yet. Okay, perfect start. Doesn't get any better. Purple circle. Now totem. Okay, now we position. Put him right here. Ooh, I kind of maybe didn't wait long enough. Now we get it. We get it. Okay, I think we get a totem right away. Yep. Does he do one more? No, there it is. Okay. Okay. Totem control here is good. I just need to be ready for 50%. He's about to hit it. Okay. 50.2. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna hold. Okay, now I'm gonna go. Beautiful. This is a kill for sure. Okay, red totems are out. Making a mental note. Staying awake for the duration of the fights. Had to get that extra hit in. Okay, we'll get a totem right away. I don't think his pattern really changes once he's below half, other than the red. Okay, red is out. The angle on that. Oh my goodness. That was a legendary laser. If I had killed the last totem. Well, I don't know. I think it would respawn, actually. I think it would, even if it's the last one, I do think it respawns. Bro, that was a crazy angle, though, to hit all three of those without hitting the big pillar. Is this too far? No, it's like mid. We're fine. Paranoid because of that one time. Okay, now we're placing him for big laser right here. It's the easiest kill of my life right now. Bro, I cannot believe that took so many attempts. I feel like a fake gamer today. Holy sh... Okay. Oh, what's this? Oh. 15 minutes waiting for a tank on T4 dungeon. Well, there's no random matchmaking rewards for it. So I think most people are just filling it up and going. I don't think they're really doing matchmaking. For Greatsword Spear, is evasion build viable option? It is viable if you don't try to build hit. So if you just build a lot of evasion and then try to get crit and just ignore enemy evasion targets, then yeah, I think it's viable. I don't know if you could build both. Honestly, a lot of range and magic are not building a ton of hits, so there might be some way where you could squeeze out both. You could still somehow make a hit builds. But you get a lot of bonus evasion on Greatsword Spear by foregoing the Greatsword hit passive and getting the... Am I about to die? I'm about to die to these terror rats? Okay, there we go. If you use Vital Force, you can convert it into evasion instead of hit chance. I was not paying attention. I can't hit this guy. Okay, I should have just ran. Melee evasion is the toughest one to stack. I think without converting Vital Force, it's going to be really hard to get a respectable amount of melee evasion. Oh, hey, puppy. What you doing? Oh, you're about to get me killed. Come here. Come here. Now the dog and the cat are fighting. So, yeah, you can make it work. You can make it work. It's easiest to make it work by skipping hit chance, but if you're like super geared and min-maxed, depending on your chaos runes as well, you might be able to make it work even without giving up hit chance. I think it's gonna be a lot harder though, and it's not gonna be optimized in some ways. Okay, where's the last boss? It's usually one shot, but then again, so was the previous boss. This guy basically doesn't do any damage in phase 1, and then in phase 2 he like starts to blast. So you guys think I'm getting credit for my side hits on this guy? Could be dead here. Okay, managed to dash. Come back, bro. There we go. It's always the jumps. Okay, now he's gonna get very angry. I'm in need of a big heal. Okay, got one. Oh, it was so early. Why would I do that? I miss when it just went back and forth every other week. Then I kind of remembered the fights. Now they're like too far apart, bro. A month goes by, I forget the timings. These jumps, bro. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. It feels way worse this patch. I wonder if it's just because I moved. I'm just gonna have to try jumping like way late, I guess. Okay, yeah, I have to jump like. .5%. That's the same attack that killed me last time. Okay, doesn't really hurt in phase 1. We're fine. Got hit midair by a jump attack again. It's like 1 out of 40. Have I done 40 solo bosses yet? When solo boss came out, 3 a week. Probably not. Probably haven't done 40 of these yet. Probably done like 25. Okay, I try to conserve a little stamina here at the end. Let's see if he's gonna charge. He likes to charge when he's... Oh, nope, okay. Oh, too soon again. We'll sketch you there with the stamina. Don't get hit by any cages. I'm starting to think I was just outranging that attack last time I did it. I don't even think... I don't think I've actually jumped it. I think I'm just getting too far away from it to hit me. Ooh, no cage, no cage. Okay, this is looking good. Oh, another one of these. No, let me up, let me up. Let me out. I'm getting bounced. Okay. Somehow forced a dash to go off. That guy I crashed got canceled and I didn't get a heal. Absolutely tragic. Oh, not even close. Okay. All right, bro. Can I get like a barbaric neck or something for that? Peerless obsidian razors. Any of those still worth something? Nah. Trash. Goes in the book. Oh, 40 unlock stones. Might as well fill all these out. Yo, 50 quality golden apple pies. What do I get? Culinary Genius Percy kits? Okay, that looks like it's going to take a while to do. Apparently I have 100 of these fish. Laslan's top class angler, desert fishing king. I'll take 30k quality Stelly. I knew I was saving all these fish for a reason, dude. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to cook a bunch of random crap. This one's huge, dude. Adventurer's dining table. Absolutely huge. Let's get rid of that arena border. Nobody cares about that. Yeah, there we go. That's fire. Oh, look at that. Look, I got a fork and a knife on my nameplate, dude. Along with my Christmas thing from 6 months ago. Am I supposed to update that? Is that on me? That must be on me. Do we leave it? How much of my face do I want showing? There we go. Very mysterious. Very mysterious profile picture right there. Kits are for Amatoy. Yeah, I don't know if I care enough. Does he have a extra benefit? I don't know. Maybe. Is he part of any of these? Are there new PAL synergies? I don't think they've added any new PAL synergies. I think these are the same. I think these have been the same for a long time. I don't have any of the weapon mastery bonus ones, dude. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get out of there. Come here. Come here. Dude, how do I get it to stop making the mail sound? I did the little quests. Do I gotta do this one too? Has anyone gotten rid of the mail sound yet?
How long is this ugly statue going to remain here? This guy's been dead for ages.
I kind of want to do some Nebula. Oh, someone said you can run defense and offense food at the same time now. Is that true? Let's try that out real quick. You can. Wow. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come here. Wow, good girl. What do you need? Just need some pets? Okay. Want to jump up here? You're a little too big. You won't fit. I gotta go look and see what defensive food I'm gonna run and start cooking that. It's kind of interesting because they just added all this like side attack stuff to try to make it so that you can get past people's evasion and endurance, but now everybody's gonna have more evasion and endurance because of these offensive foods. Or because of these defensive foods, because you can run them both.
I know the entire crafting process.
Evasion, skill damage resists. Skill damage resist, CC resist. Evasion, endurance. I don't know why they put both those in the same food. Damage reduction, skill damage resist. Ooh, here's the one. 90 endurance, 40 skill damage resist. How do I make this? How do I get this recipe, boys? Is there not a way to check? Gourmet swampfish pasta. We probably have to go do some swamp quest. Skill damage resist attack speeds. It's not bad. It's also a recipe I don't have. Endurance crit damage reduction. I don't really think we need the crit damage reduction. Okay, so what's the best out of the ones I can currently make? Might be this one, even though the evasion's wasted. Most of them come from fishing only. Do I have to swim in the swamp, or fish in the swamp, or can I fish anywhere? We're gonna be doing a lot of fishing this week. All endurance, all heavy attack evasion is kind of good. That might be the one. .90 endurance compared to 60 endurance. And then 40 skill damage res. Compared to 60 heavy attack evasion. Yeah, I think this one, I think the clam and seafood is, or not the clam and seafood, the swamp fish is definitely the best option. I wouldn't mind the clam one either, though. I think for now... we'll run this fish pottage. I can actually make a lot of this. I just need garlic. I wonder if defensive food prices are up. What's the market want right now? Can't really filter by defense, can we? Can filter by uncommon, because the rare food's all vintage now. Oh, it kind of sorts it itself. Okay. So, quality poultry stew, 4 Lucent each. Gourmet swamp fish pasta, 200 each? People like these shrimp sandwiches too, huh? 32. That's an overrated food, but if people want to pay 32 for it, then... wow, yeah, defensive food up big. There's like none of these listed. Yeah, I don't know if this is actually worth that much. I think that they got bought out and someone's just posting crazy prices now. I don't know if they're actually selling for that much. Can we get a recent price on that? $90 and then 20. Oh, I just used up all my bland meat, so I'm not gonna be able to make this. I like just did this last night. We'll check and see which one of these is better. I wish I knew more about fishing. I assume I'm gonna catch more of the. I never know like which one to use. But let's go buy some garlic.
Hello, friend. Come on in and look around. Smashed head. Welcome. I'm the contract. Hey, I'll look around. It's better. There's nothing to do. A rainy day. Always something to do, even in the rain.
Endurance heavy attack evasion, is that what we decided on? Yeah, I think that's good value. Use one of these green fishies. Did you give your thoughts on the patch? I'm just getting home. Are Seekers gutted? They're not gutted. Man, you guys just... healers in this game are so fragile, bro. You guys just go from being so overpowered to get 1 or 2 nerfs. Oh no, am I gonna be able to play the game? Did they delete my character?
Welcome. I'm the contract.
Oh, I won't be able to live against 30 people by myself anymore? Should I just uninstall? I can only tank 10 people at once instead of 20 people at once. Oh, my poor class. My poor useless class. Might call it and go to the next MMO. You guys can't blitz your healing fountain anymore. Something like that. One of the wand skills you can't blitz anymore. And then they nerfed one of the bow heals by 16%. Which is kind of like nerfing it by 0%. But whatever, it's something. And then they made it so that spears can rip off heal over time effects with Blood Leech Aura. Which we are going to do. So if spear players decide it's worth giving up a skill slot, which they probably will, then your heal over time is going to get ripped off a lot. I could tank like 8 to 12. That's not happening anymore. If one of them's a spear, it's probably not happening anymore. Record Quietinsen's weapon? What, this thing? Zoom to an appropriate size? Okay, got it. It's just like Breath of the Wild. Running around taking pictures. Spear SNS about to be nutty. Yeah, especially with the Blood Devo nerf. I think we might see SNS Greatsword, SNS Spear as the 2 tank meta instead of just 2 SNS Greatswords. There's also some other goofy stuff that Spear can do now, like spin people around with Tempest Strike, apparently. While in collision state, the most disadvantaged direction to the target will be applied. Okay, so I don't think this... I don't know, someone was saying this turns your target. I don't think that's what that means. I think what it means is that when they're laying down, whatever you have the most... Well, it could mean a lot of things. It could mean whatever their lowest defense is, or it could mean whatever your highest attack is gets applied. Like, if you have a lot of back attack, then it applies that. If you have a lot of side attack, then it applies that. I think that's what it's trying to say. I don't think it actually spins people around. That'd be kind of wacky. Especially when they're laying down. The most disadvantaged direction to the target will be applied. Yeah, I still don't know if that's, like, based on the target or it's based on the attacker. Or maybe both. Does kind of make prone more powerful than before, though. You can be knocking people prone. They're going to be susceptible. More susceptible to being hit than they were before. Record Quietus's tears with a view of the valley. Excuse me, I'm trying to do photography. I don't know what Quietus's tears are. I had it, and then I was assaulted. Okay. I feel like this technology is really ahead of its time in this setting. Check it right now. Hit someone with it. I don't really have anyone to hit. It will spin them in the direction you do most damage. When they're laying down? Plentiful lucky pouch. I don't know, it didn't look like he spun. Did that look like he spun to you guys? He died. It's actually kind of hard to tell what direction these things are facing when they're on the ground. Not sure about the laying down. Push target is stunned for 1 second. Push targets turn to the moving direction. Okay, so that's different from the collision thing. I see. I see. Does Abyssal Cleave say something similar? Push targets turn. It does. Okay. It's stuffed in there in the middle. Push targets turn to the moving direction. I don't know, what does that mean for Abyssal Cleave, though? 80% chance to apply collision push. Is that just... Wait, is that just new? Abyssal Cleave didn't push before, did it? Okay. Did they do that with any range skills? Record Quietus's scream showing up to its wrists. Showing up to its wrists. I'm convinced that they need to just start using ChatGPT to translate this game. Skill only kitties if someone is immobilized first. Tempest? Yeah, Tempest will only knock you them down if they are already like stunned or something. Or if they are hit with a bind. But Abyssal Cleave, I don't think Abyssal Cleave used to knock people back. You could do like the jumping cleave to prone people. But the regular Abyssal Cleave, as far as I can remember, was just a stun. I think the push is new. I'd have to think about using it. Could drop stunning blow for it. Longer cooldown, but it could be more useful now. This quest is like, dude, look at all the stuff that we put out in the world that you never noticed before. Go take a picture of it. Yeah, I might swap it in. I need to think about... It's kind of a large-scale build. I need to think about what I'm going to drop for Bloodleech Aura as well. Which is super tough, honestly. That's super tough. If it's like Zerg versus Zerg, we don't really need Guillotine. I'm trying to think in like a Nebula situation. The problem is Nebula like goes back and forth. Sometimes it's Zerg versus Zerg, but sometimes you have little skirmishes on the side or in the portal where like you still need some single target. Death from Above is so good though, man. It secures so many kills. Might not be as needed now that healers are kind of nerfed. Just had 3 spear users on me. It's such a useless skill. What, Death from Above? I mean, I wouldn't use it in like 3v3, but in large scale, people are getting... Oh, Blood Leech? How many skill mastery do I have in total? About 160. Oh, or you mean like total? 6... I don't know. 660 maybe? So you don't think they were getting value from it, Light? By running around pulling off? You were able to just heal through it still? Or keep your heals on you? I don't understand. Were they just not near you? It should be ripping off a healing effect like once every second, practically. Is that not occurring? How do you like you could still keep up with that, bro? Your class is so broken. Five seconds, hits once per second. So they can remove 5 stacks of healing. Absorbs the leech? What do you mean it absorbs it? There was a spear thing that I always ignored because it was based on survival skills. And the only survival skill pretty much was Bloodleech Aura. And now I can't even remember. Was it a mastery? Is it one of these? It's like reduced cooldown on survival skills. Is it a passive? I don't remember. Trying to see if we're actually doing Nebula tonight. It kind of feels like everyone's just focused on the tournament. We really haven't been doing a lot of other content. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I had a lot of people complaining about, like, when they were looking at the, they were testing it on KR. They were like complaining that healing was dead. So, I guess they were just exaggerating. Still, though, being able to rip off like 5 heals in an AOE, I mean, even if it's not that useful 1v1 or 3v3, I feel like it's gotta be useful in large. If you're running around hitting like 5 or 6 people with that and ripping off heals, and you've got other spears doing the same thing, I can't imagine that's not useful. I mean, how often are you guys applying a healing effect? I don't see how you could be doing it more than once per second. That's crazy. Maybe healers are even more broken than we thought. Alright, boys. Well, I'm kind of out of it today. I think I'm going to hop off a little early. I don't think we're doing Nebula or anything. So, I got some stuff with the move that I still need to finish up. We will be back tomorrow. I think we're going to play some Night Rain on Saturday, so I'll probably be playing Throne tomorrow. There's another new game I wanted to try out too, called Tainted Grail. So perhaps we'll mess with that tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. But I'll be around. Let's go and raid somebody so y'all can keep getting your drops. Let's go visit Revik. I'm sure he'll be testing all the new stuff. He trips my passes before it gets to a skill like Blessed Barrier. I don't think it can do Blessed Barrier. Like, I think it's only healing effects. It says it's in the order that it was received. But who knows if it's actually working. Alright, boys, go say hi to Revik. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your night.